Last stream we were farming for a sniper we can use to stack up the critical ascension levels, and we ended up getting this guy here, level 34 Bolshevik Rouge. Not ideal, but that's the best we can do for the time being. We still need to set up our sniper build. We still need a transfusion grenade, ideally a slag transfusion grenade with a low fuse time, and
hope you've had your shots. Well
and
done, customer.
not a lobbed one, or not homing either, like a longbow one hopefully.
Good luck.
So what would be a good place to farm for grenades? Maybe Snowman. We could go try Snowman. Or I guess we could also try... Let's have a look at the fast travel station here. We could also try the Heroes Pass chest again. So what we could do, let's try the Heroes Pass chest. See if we can find any grenades in there that would be useful. We might as well drop the level back down while we travel to the chest. See if we can find a decent transfusion grenade from that chest. I guess Snowman is another option as well. But I haven't really messed around with this chest very much, so I'm curious to see if we can get what we can get out of it. We might get some interesting stuff out of it. Kind of interesting just to run through these areas. Particularly this one. I haven't spent a lot of time here on this area. So it's interesting to have a look at it. Another thing we could do is farm for some Torg tokens. I wouldn't mind getting a legendary Torg Spitter to mess around with that. So that's another thing we could do. Is farm for some Torg tokens and then see if we can get a legendary Spitter, Torg Spitter, from the Torg vending machines on that Torg DLC. So maybe we'll try that as well. It might be useful. Might be fun as well. Been wanting to do that for a while, but never really got around to it. So considering we're doing the OP levels now, we don't have that much left to do. Might as well, if I want to play around with a legendary Torg Spitter, might as well do it now. Whether it's actually going to be any use for Digistruct Peak, I'm not sure. Because the hipfire accuracy is not that great. So you're going to be ADSing with it. And ADSing on Digistruct Peak, you don't really get all that much opportunity to do that. So whether a Spitter is a useful weapon, particularly for things like the Bandit Arena on Digistruct Peak, is a Spitter going to be useful there, considering you don't really get much of an opportunity to ADS and keep the sustained fire, which is what's really good with the Spitter, the sustained fire. Let's have a quick look here, see if we get another sniper. We didn't get one. Alright, I'm going to bump the level back up to the maximum. See what we can find in this chest. I haven't done much farming of this chest really, so this will be a... Whoops. I didn't pump up the level here. So this will be an interesting experience. See if we can find anything interesting from this chest. So we'll go for the maximum OP5. That's what we're up to at the moment. We're on OP5, trying to get to OP6. So these will be interesting things. Pistols. Don't know if we're going to get anything interesting with the pistols. Maliwan, corrosive, TD or shock. We were also getting a ton of iridium too, farming this chest, so we might have enough for another bank slot. How much iridium do we have? Oh, 16, so we spent the iridium that we got. Here we go. This is what we're interested in, the grenades. Lobbed, corrosive transfusion. It's a pretty bad fuse time, but I'll just hold on to that while I look for something better. We are looking for a slag transfusion, low fuse time, sticky lobbed incendiary transfusion. Fuse time is better at least. I think transfusion is the circular style grenade, so we don't really have to check the other ones all that closely. Just look for those circular shaped ones. Curious to have a look what we have. It's nice to have the network mode turned off, so you don't have to wait that so long when you're save quitting. Creating online session. So did my network options get changed? Yeah, it did. I set it to offline yesterday, but it's gone back to online friends only. Not sure why it switched back again. I wouldn't imagine you'd have to change it every time. A NETEC spiker there. Getting a lot of pistols. More pistols. Get a ton of pistols so far.
Mine.
Electrified Aegis. Don't really like those Maliwan pistols. Homing move. Homing a Tesla. I'm not sure if I'm going to find any pistol that's better than the Harold and the Hornet really. I mean, maybe we get better level stuff from the Snowman too. So that might be maybe a better option if I want to farm for a grenade. What do we have here? Calipine.
Well.
What is this? RPG. what is this? Splat gun. Flame splat gun. Hard lance. Do actually have a blue Torg assault rifle already. So what level is mine? 5. So the lance is doing more damage, more accurate. Fire rate's less though. Reload speed's less. Magazine size less. So that's quite a reduction in the fire rate. I think the one I have probably has a high DPS. I want to see what sort of scope this other one has. It kind of has a better scope. It's got a better sight than the other one. I mean, I guess I'm going to be using the snipers anyway. Just out of curiosity. Wow. I really forgot just how much extra fire rate you get with this class mod. Gets so much faster fire rate. You just lose out on the skill cooldown though. Such high DPS. I'm going to go ahead and keep this thick rifle. Get rid of. Oh, actually, let me just try the other one again. Fire rate seems just as good, even though it's the listed less. With the two fang, really makes up a lot of the difference in the fire rate there. But I'm going to be using snipers most of the time anyway. But it's been a long time since I've tried this class mod, so it's be interesting to see what it's like. Just having that the bonus 2 fang, the fire rate and the bonus 2 fang is actually very nice. I don't think I have tried that sort of a class mod with the bonus 2 fang and the fire rate in Digistruct Peak. So it might be worth just trying it out. It might make a big difference as far as dispatching the enemies quicker. Ravager. I think that's a good Torg shotgun, the Ravager. I think that's a good one. Let's try this Ravager. So what does it look like here? Damage 500,000 by 16. Not very accurate, but so it's a slow firing, high damage one. One, two. Okay, so you get 3 shots per reload. I'll keep it, might be fun to play around with. Be interesting just to try Digistruct Peak with a what is this, another Ravager?
Mine.
Bang stick. So compared to the Ravager, it's doing much less damage, isn't it? Much less damage. But it's more accurate fire rate, about the same. You get many more shots per reload. So I guess the Ravager is probably the one to go for. I am interested to see just what Digistruct Peak is like if you prioritise the fire rate instead of the other one, the survivability using their class skill rate increase. So TD or shock shotgun has got the foregrip at least, which is good for shotguns. But I think TDO in general is rubbish. I wonder if that would be useful. Fire rate's not great. We can drop some of the junk anyway, like this Torg assault rifle, the old one. We can drop that. We probably have some more junk we can drop. Plasma caster, I don't really use this. I can get rid of this plasma caster, I don't use it. And as far as items go, so we were using this legendary hunter class mod, mostly for that cooldown rate boost. I am curious to see if I just prioritise that fire rate instead of the cooldown rate, what it would be like for Digistruct Peak, because I haven't really tried it. So I don't think we do have this purple transfusion, 2.4 second fuse time. This has got a 1.3. And the other one's got a bigger blast radius. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to be replacing both of these. I guess I'll keep the purple for now.
Impressive.
Bazooka. What is this? Dial sniper, dial assault rifle. These are like transfusions. Sticky longbow slag transfusion, that's kind of what we want. Sticky longbow slag, so we've got two of those. Okay, so this might be the best transfusion grenades we've found so far. They might be identical too, and they're not quite. They are different. So let's have a look at these two, compare them against each other. So the top one has 5 grenades. Bottom one has 6. Blast radius is better, fuse times better. So it just seems better across the board, the bottom one. So we'll keep that. That's the best transfusion we've found so far. We can get rid of these other two. Might as well just drop them now. This one we can drop these other ones. And this longbow slag transfusion here. So we got this guy, 1.3 second fuse time. That's the best we've got so far. And that's the best singularity we've found as well. So it would be good to get a better singularity grenade too. One thing I would like to do is just to look up what the prefixes mean for the Rogue Class mods, just to see what I have, because I have a few of them. Haven't looked up what they do. Okay, so we have a flame plasma caster here. Maybe that's useful. So bouncing Betty. Oh, what's this one? Longbow bonus package. Legendary. Homing fiber. So what's a bonus package? What does this do? Not sure what this one does. Longbow bonus package. Spawns 10 child grenades. 2 times more own. Awesome. So it looks like a Merv. 0.7 fuse time. Let's see what it does. Looks kind of like a Merv. Okay. So you get so it releases 2 lots of grenades. Homing fire burst, sticky homing grenade, lob shock bouncing Betty. So that's the first legendary we've found from that chest. I don't know if that legendary Merv is going to be any use, but I'll hold on to it maybe.
Impressive.
Pistols. Purple
Nice.
bandit pistol. Purple apparatus there, flame. Yeah, before I go fully into this sniper build, I would like to just try a high fire rate build, because I haven't tried that with the Digistruct Peak. This is interesting, like a corrosive spinny gun. Hyperion sniper. Let's have a look at this spinny gun. Maybe a corrosive spinny gun would be useful for things like the surveyors, but being a bandit, it's probably not going to be very powerful. So the spinny gun has a very fast spin up time, basically 0 spin up time. Or at least a very, very short spin-up time. So I wonder if this would be useful for surveyors, or loaders even. What sort of damage does it do? Let's just compare it to the Shredder Fire here. Well, the Shredder Fire is already doing more damage, more accurate, much better fire rate. And reload speed. Magazine size is okay. But how much bonus do you get for the corrosive? Surely not that much. Doesn't seem like it's worth it compared to the Shredder Fire. Yeah, I'm going to drop it. So we did get 1 legendary from that chest. We did get one grenade that was interesting. A lot of pistols we're getting. Dart, another E-Tech here, another dart. Bandit assault rifle, Maliwan slag SMG.
Impressive.
This chest does like giving out the pistols.
Not bad.
Maliwan. Bandit shock SMG. Oh, plasma caster. Let's have a look at this plasma caster. Why is my grog nozzles up here? Seems very inaccurate. What's the accuracy on this? Accuracy 91. Doesn't seem like it's has a 91 accuracy though. So the bullets bounce. Weird. Wonder if they're homing at all. I don't know. Maybe I'll play around with that one. Maybe I'll keep that for now. I would like a decent shock weapon to strip the shields off of the enemies in the Digistruct Peak. I wasn't happy with the other plasma caster, but maybe this one will be better. I do want to try out a high fire rate build as well.
Impressive.
More pistols. There's a shock. Blood off pistol, 2 ammo per shot. That's a twin shooter. I wonder if that would be useful. I have too much stuff here. I probably don't need this many snipers. Adaptive shield. I don't need 2 adaptive shields, I suppose. Oh, I've got a ton of grenades. I probably don't need this many grenades either. So this is a transfusion grenade as well. But I don't think I'm going to be using this one anyway. So I can get rid of this transfusion grenade. Stats on it are not great. Stormfront, OP3, Pandemic. I never use this thing. I can get rid of that. Fastballs, they're OP5. I can keep those. Sticky longbow strength. That's what I just got. We also have this level 80B. We don't need this thing anymore. I can drop that. So that frees up a bit of space. Just want to have a look at what sort of damage this pistol's doing. Again, this is using pistol ammo, which is probably better off used with something else. But comparing it to the shock plasma caster we just got. Oh, that's interesting. So the fire rate's substantially better. I would have expected that Vladov pistol to have a better fire rate, but probably, maybe because it's got the double shot, that's why the fire rate's lower. Shock damage is the same. Let's see how it shoots anyway. Just curious to see. Having a shock weapon that's using a different ammo type is probably going to be better for me anyway. There's a pretty high recoil. Yeah, I don't like that pistol. We can drop that one. Melee and sniper. Melee and shock. SMG, which might actually be a decent shock weapon to use. Grog Nozzle likes to go up the top. So comparing this one to the shock plasma caster here, is doing substantially less damage. Although the shock dot is more. Probably the plasma caster is the better option as far as SMGs go there.
Well.
There's another transfusion. What is this guy? Incendiary transfusion. Move. Shock grenade. What's that? Just a lobbed shock grenade. Longbow move. Calipine. Bandit SMG. Both non-elemental. Hyperion SMG, Bandit, both non-elemental again. Bunch of class mods. I don't think these are going to be better than mine. TDO SMG. That's a Droog, but that's an OP5 one.
Nice.
That's shock as well. So I'm not looking for snipers right now. I'm just looking for that grenade and whatever else I can find that's interesting. Class mods. Couple of snipers there. A couple of Maliwan. Oh, that's a TDO SMG and Maliwan sniper. Maliwan launcher. Bandit launcher. Pistols. Maliwan. Torg. More pistols. Spiker. Hyperion FaceTime.
Impressive.
TDR. I do have a couple decent Hyperion shotguns now. I've got the Butcher and I've got a Conference Call as well. Both non-elemental. TDR shotgun.
Nice.
Blue Ravager there.
Well.
Wanton Rifle. Let's have a look at these. So the Wanton Rifle has a zoom on it. It's doing less damage, less accurate. Better fire rate. Magazine size is the same. I think they like the hard lance better than the Wanton Rifle here. And the shotgun. Oh, they're both. The Ravagers are both blue. Let's compare the top one here. So if I... Oh, I see. You've got Easy Ravager. So if I select that one, for some reason it just shoves it to the bottom of the list. So that's the bottom one. Straight Ravager. Damage is similar. Accuracy is better for the straight Ravager. Fire rate's the same. Reload speed a little bit worse. So Easy Ravager. I think I prefer the one with the scope actually. Which is the new one. Let's just have a look at this one with the scope on it.
Nice.
Eight. So that's getting 2 shots per reload. What is the other one getting? Oh, it's the same, 2 shots per reload. 4 ammo per shot, so that's the same. I think the Easy Ravager is probably better, faster reload speed. Slightly more damage, but less accurate still. I think I like the easy one better. I'll keep this Easy Ravager for now, get rid of the other one. I'll put this grog nozzle back at the bottom. Easy Iridium there. We have one more upgrade to buy. I think it's the last bank upgrade to buy with our iridium. Purple
Impressive.
Torg assault rifle. Which I think is probably better. Probably better than the other one. The blue one. It's doing more damage, slightly less accurate. Fire rate's better. Magazine size is a little better. And it's got a zoom as well. I think that's probably the better one. We'll get rid of the other one and just have a look at this one. It's so nice having that extra fire rate with this class mod. I don't know if any of the relics give a fire rate boost. I mean, Sheriff's Badge does for pistol. I don't think any of these other ones do. They just damage, cooldown rate, ammo capacity. But I am really liking this extra fire rate. It is something I want to play around with. Topnia, flame Topnia. Let's have a look at that. Flame probably less useful than the shock. Yeah, damage is same. Very similar. Just flame instead of shock, so I can go ahead and just dump that flame one, don't really need it. Just double check that was the flame one I dropped. Yes, that was a flame one.
Nice.
More pistols. Spiker, Bandit, Spiker. So I think one of these is homing, isn't it? One of the E-Tech pistols is a homing, fires homing bullets. I don't think it's this one. I'm going to drop that. Another launcher, TDO. Grenades, this is good. Rubberized, corrosive rubberized. Longbow electric move. Jump and biddy, nothing all that interesting there. Still on the lookout for a slag transfusion.
Impressive.
The orb, bandit shotgun. Hello biggers, got you on a wig if you wanted one. What's that? Not sure what that is. Only one flame SMG and corrosive sniper. Oh, it's a hair. Oh, wig, okay. Fair enough. I wasn't sure whether you're talking about something in in Borderlands 2 or out of Borderlands 2. There's so many items in Borderlands 2. Difficult to know what they all are, and they have weird names. Spiker, Discharge Anarchist. Bandit Launcher. Now it looks like we've got a transfusion here. So I've got a good fuse time, but it's not a slag one. Might be a better option though. Corrosive Singularity, Rubberized. Homing Grenade. Lob Tesla. So I wonder if this transfusion would be better for the time being than what I have. What do we got here? There's a lob transfusion there. Where's the other transfusion? This one. I think that's probably the better option. Yeah, we don't need that green one.
Nice.
More pistols. I don't think I'm going to find any pistols here that are worth keeping. Unless it's a decent shock one. Maybe then I'd have a look at it. Dial Assault Rifle, Bandit, Corrosive Shotgun. A corrosive shotgun might be useful for the surveyors. Dial spinny gun there, TDO SMG. So we've found at least one slag transfusion. Not ideal fuse time, but it's something. Some more iridium here, a couple of class mods that are not going to be of any use to us. This looks like a transfusion. Sticky lobbed corrosive transfusion. Might as well put our other transfusion grenade on, just so it's easy to compare. We do have a longbow transfusion, which again, is probably a better option. Homing a Tesla. We'll keep that bonus package for now. Corrosive transfusion. So we don't need this corrosive transfusion because we have this longbow slag transfusion, so get rid of that one. More iridium. Very nice, 36. I think the final bank upgrade is 200 iridium. I think that's what we're up to.
Nice.
Couple SMGs here, non-elemental ones. Hyperion Sniper, melee and SMG.
Well.
Vladov Sniper. Green Lumpy Rifle. We have a purple Torg assault rifle now, so we don't really need to look too closely at the blue ones. I might end up farming for Torg tokens and buying a legendary Torg Spitter as well. More pistols, Spiker. So Spiker I don't think is the one, the homing ones. Must be the other type that home in. The other E-Tech pistols that have homing bullets. Or it might just be a particular manufacturer. Hyperion Shock Sniper. Fixated Stalker. This looks like a Dahl.
Mine.
Sniper and TD or SMG. Dahl Blaster. What is this? Okay, so it's got like a three-way shot there. ADS is pretty, like a single shot, three-way. How does this compare to the plasma caster here? Assault rifle is good because I don't really use the assault rifle ammo for much of anything, so having an assault rifle weapon that I can actually use would be good. So it's doing 532, fire rate 7.5, reload speed 3.6. Decent magazine size for an assault rifle. I don't know, it might be useful. Yeah, weird those E-Tech weapons. They do have very different fire patterns between manufacturers. Class mods there. Only 2 pistols. Usually you get a bunch more pistols. Oh, because we had an SMG, that's why. Oh no, these are SMGs. Dahl SMG. And a banded one.
Nice.
TD or corrosive shotgun.
Well.
Bandit SMG. Might take a short toilet break and I'll be right back. back to Borderlands 2. Not sure if that E-Tech assault rifle that I picked up, or the SMG, is going to be worth it, but I'll give it a shot. I've got another E-Tech weapon here. Slag blaster. E-Tech assault rifle. Not that useful. Slag blaster. Got grenades here. Rob Rose Move. Sticky Lob Singularity. Homing Singularity. Fuse time 0.9. I think I have a Singularity with a 0 fuse time, so I can be fussy and look around for another Singularity with a 0 fuse time. Bandit machine gun, don't like those. A couple of green assault rifles there. Slagged Bandit launcher. Bandit shotgun, room cleaner. Don't think that's going to be very useful. Oh, what is this? Herald 5, OP5 Herald. Have a look at that. Spiker. Curious to see what the dull spiker is like, because they do have quite a lot of variation, the E-Tech guns. Let's try this spiker here. Tactical spiker. That doesn't seem very useful at all. I can drop that one. Now this Herald might be better than mine, who knows? Let's have a look. So damage is a little less. Fire rate's about the same. Reload speed's about the same too. So you're just getting that better magazine size there, which is actually quite useful. But I think I like the one. With the scope on it actually better. Even if it has the lower magazine size and that bayonet that I'm not using. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this other one. But so that's the second. That's the second legendary that we've found. Found a legendary grenade and a Herald. Class mods. Pistols, a dart. Now I wonder if the dart is the homing one. I don't really need a flame one though. Maybe if it was a shock dart I might have a look at it. Here is a shock dart. Fires fast. Probably has rubbish damage though, being a bandit gun. Let's compare it to some other shock weapons I have. Oh, this is a flame plasma caster. I'm not going to use this thing. Yeah, I'm not using this. I can get rid of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this flame plasma caster. Let's have a look at the shock SMGs though, like this one. Fire rate's much less. But the two fang makes up for it quite a bit. So the dart is doing a ton more damage though. And a better electrocute chance. But it does use that 2 ammo per shot, which is quite a lot. It says homing dart, so that seems like it would be a homing weapon. Might hold on to that one actually. If it is the homing one, might be interesting to play around with. And it shoots fast as well, so we'll see how that goes. Maliwan Corrosive SMG, Hyperion Corrosive SMG. Longbow transfusion, 1.4 fuse time. Homing slag grenade, longbow Tesla. So how does this one compare? Oh, we had it already there. Eight child grenades. Last radius better. Fuse times about the same. I might go ahead and keep this purple one. It's not slag though, so maybe I should keep the slag one. Yeah, I might just keep the slag one, that might be a better option. Get rid of this non-elemental purple one. Items. I'll drop that one. Float off flame, assault rifle, Hyperion shock sniper.
Not bad.
Bandit shock spiker. I don't think the spikers are all that useful. And the dart might not be as well, but I'd like to give it a go anyway. So there's the one. They are the ones with the delayed bullets. Some more iridium. More class mods. Longbow transfusion. It's not a slag one. Rubberized. Another rubberized and a Merv. So I might go back to Sanctuary, just have a look at my Rogue class mods, just to see what I have. See what would be the best as far as fire rate goes, because I want to play around with boosting the fire rate here. So, where is, let's see, the closest fast travel? Has to be going forward, has to be this way. Probably faster to go this way. I think this entire passage here to the fast travel station is without enemies. So we can just run through here. Probably a little bit shorter than going back the way we came. We'll go back to Sanctuary, have a good look at the class mods that we have, the rogue ones, because I haven't really used the high fire rate class mod on the Digistruct Peak, so I would like to just see how it goes, see if it's a usable option. I have just been using the legendary class mod that has the cooldown rate boost, and it's a really impressive boost when you put on this the rogue class mod that gives a fire rate boost. Let's have a look at what these shops have. Dormant turtle shield,
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
sticky longbow grenade. Let's jump back to Sanctuary here. One of my rogue class mods is in the stash, so I'll start off grabbing that. We do have a little bit more space now in the bank that we've upgraded, so we can throw this across. We can probably throw both of these across to the bank. Well, this amulet I can leave there because I don't really need that anytime soon. Keep the amulet. So we've got 3 empty spots there and we can fill up with something. Check these shops.
Guns! I got them.
Skin we already have. Rubberized Tesla.
I need your business.
Oh, that was worth checking. Oh. 2 4 stacks of iridium and another one. So that's 9. So just as well I did check these lockers here. I got 9 iridium out of that. I think that's the most I've ever got out of those lockers in one shot. 9. That was a pretty good haul. I got this corrosive conference call I'm holding on to. And there's Amigo. I don't know if this is going to be good for anything now, level 75. I think I can get rid of this thing. Not good for anything now. I don't have the room for it at the moment. Mouthwash. Got a few relics there, just regular ones. Here is the class mods. So let's go ahead and drop some stuff off here. Like, we don't need this hunter class mod really. We can hold on to this one, but I want to play around with a high fire rate class mod. Hold on to that. True neutral rogue class mod. That's what I picked up from the stash, so we'll put that away just so I can compare them all together. So I've got adaptive, inflammable turtle, hyper adaptive. I'll keep those for now. And let's see what else we have. Just weapons here. I'll hold on to the rest of these weapons for now. So going back to, let's have a look at this. Items. Right, so these are all the class mods I have. I don't really need to keep this one either. Contemptible Survivor class mod level 75. I can go ahead and get rid of this one. The rest of these are rogue ones. So I might just look up what the prefixes here mean, just so I can see for sure what we're dealing with here. True neutral rogue, lawful neutral, chaotic good. Alright, let me just quickly look up what these mean. Let me just get a browser window here. See if we can look this up here. Borderlands 2. Now let's have a look what these prefixes mean. Okay. So let's have a look. Let's compare it to what we have. Lawful neutral. So lawful is accuracy. Neutral is magazine size. So that's accuracy and magazine size. So let's just go through them. So we got lawful's accuracy, evil, critical damage, fire rate is chaotic, mag size is neutral, and reload speed is good. So I wonder if I have a chaotic, so if I can boost my fire rate even more. This one here, chaotic neutral, so that would give me fire rate boost on top of the other fire rate boost. Neutral. Oh, so it is. It's probably just what's listed there, isn't it? It does list the mag size of fire rate, so that's what the prefixes are giving you. So I don't really need to look this up at all. Fire rate, mag size, chaotic neutral. That's correct. Let me check this. Lawful is accuracy. Yeah, weapon accuracy, neutral is mag size. Yeah, so it's listing what the prefixes are in the description there. So I don't really need to look these up. I'll just double check all of these. True neutral, yeah. So true neutral is the mag size. And finally, chaotic good. So chaotic, there's your fire rate. And good is the reload speed. Yep. So, and finally, the one we're using is mag size and fire rate. Chaotic neutral. Oh, I see, yeah. So chaotic neutral. Chaotic fire rate. Neutral mag size. So this one's fire rate mag size 32%. Let's have a look at these others. Contemptible survivor class. We don't need this thing at all. So if we look back at what we have here. Let's have a look at this. We have so none of these are giving a fire rate boost apart from Sheriff's Badge. So where is a class? Oh, the class mods are all in the bank. Mag size, that chaotic neutral. Is that what I'm actually using right now? Chaotic, also I've got two chaotic neutrals. I've got level 70 and a level 58, so I don't really need both. So this, oh, it might be different though. This is two fang and velocity. The other one might not be two fang and velocity. Yeah, this one's two fang like the wind. What is like the wind anyway? What's that skill? This one, while moving, you deal increased melee damage. Well, that's kind of useless. I don't care about that. While moving, you deal increased melee damage, gun damage. Yeah. So let's have a look at this again. So two fang like the wind. Mag size and a fire rate, which is less than what we have. Velocity like the wind, mag size. True neutral, don't care about that one. Mag size accuracy. And two fang. And then reload speed, fire rate. Chaotic good. Well, this one's not bad either. Reload speed, fire rate. Two fang and velocity. Might just have a look at this one actually. So we're getting rid of that one. So fire rate's boost is about the same. Two fang and velocity, so it just depends if I want the mag size plus 46% or reload speed. I think the magazine size is probably going to be more useful because with 46% extra magazine size, you're going to be reloading less anyway. So that does counteract not having that bonus reload speed, and plus having the extra ammo will be very useful. So I think, and it's a level 70 compared to a level 56. So overall, I think this chaotic neutral is probably a better one. Magazine size instead of fire rate, and instead of reload speed, and you still got the two fang velocity skill. Yeah, I think that's definitely the one to go for. So mag size and fire rates probably is going to be more useful than the reload speed for sure. So chaotic neutral, which is the one I'm currently using. I'll put the other one back in the bank. This one here, reload speed and fire rate. We've got plenty of space in the bank now. We have 4 spaces in the bank and another 2 in the stash, or 3 in the stash. So we've got 7 empty storage spaces now. Very good. Our inventory space is almost full though, so as far as these two, I think probably the blue one is the better option here. Max health is better, resistance is slightly better, recharge delay is better. .78 compared to 1.82. I don't know, maybe the purple one's a better one actually. But having that lower recharge delay seems very useful. That's doing 3 million more capacity. That's 2 million, so you get quite a bit more capacity there. Health is better. Elemental resistance is better. I think this one's probably the better option. Yeah, I might just put some of this. I've got a few weapons that I can experiment with and get rid of, so we will be getting our inventory down that way. So that was interesting. So we don't really have to look up what the prefixes do because they're listed in the description there. All right. So that looks good. And we can prune back some of our weapons too. It's very nice having that extra fire rate.
Guns, guns,
I'll
guns.
check the guns here. So we have this class mod here giving us the 2 fang and the fire rate. And we also have the sheriff's badge as well, which will give us even more fire rate if we wanted to go down that path too. But this will be good for now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just having a play around with this bonus fire rate with Digistruct Peak, because I haven't actually tried that with Digistruct Peak. Let's go ahead, put the grog nozzle down the bottom, hold on to the droog. And let's put on we also have this. Let's try this out with a rhythmic rifle and the Hornet. We'll jump back to Digistruct Peak and just play around with some of this stuff. So this will mean that our skill cooldown is going to be longer. So we need to keep that in mind. Shop has a green amp shield. A lobbed transfusion. 1.2 second fuse time. And a skin we already have.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Wow, it's so much faster. Now, what's the cooldown like? Let's have a look. See what the skill cooldown's like. Yeah, it is quite a bit slower.
You will help me.
We'll see how much of an issue that actually is. We will be using more ammo, but hopefully we'll be able to dispatch the enemies faster. So, what do we have here? Let's put this, let's see. Let's put the B shield on. Magic missile. Let's test out Sandhawk here. And the frog nozzle there. And the flame, Bone of the Ancients.
Here, grenade.
Will you narrow me?
Got an enemy behind as well.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Oh, we got the other one. We got the Nomad there.
Grenade out.
Well, we have a
Ghosting. Yeah.
oh, it's a badass surveyor there. Let's go ahead and put the transformer on for this guy. And also, instead of the Sandhawk, let's try this dart. Do these bullets actually home? No, they don't seem to. Bullets are too slow to be any real use. We can go ahead and drop this thing. That thing's rubbish. We have a few more shock weapons we can try out. We have a shock plasma caster and also a shock blaster as well. And we might as well put the slagger on as well, make things a bit easier. So this thing's very inaccurate. I keep forgetting this Bandit SMGs have a nice big magazine size. So not particularly useful for the surveyors, but I might just hold on to it just in case it's useful for something else. We have this onslaught blaster too. Let's try this thing out. Okay, well that's useful in that regard. Got the shields down there. Got some iridium, dial, SMG. So I've got some more surveyors here. Oh, missed. I slagged him there. Okay, now his shields are taken care of. Okay, now I've got a chance to take him out. That is actually quite useful. The assault rifle, that shock E-Tech assault rifle. Bandit one, not so much, not so... Oh, that's the dart we just dropped. Not so accurate. Next up we have the Shock Nomads. I wouldn't mind trying this Torg Assault Rifle with the fire rate boost. May not be a great idea against the Shock Nomads, but I'd like to give it a shot anyway, just for fun.
A grenade.
Oh, one's coming this way.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
We still have a couple Blaster Nomads here. Where is he? Oh, he's behind that cactus. Oh, I can shoot between the cactus there. He can't shoot through, but I can. He can still throw grenades though. So nice having that fire rate boost. Makes a lot of these weapons that are mediocre actually usable. Like these Torg Assault Rifles have been mediocre so far on the Digistruct Peak. The non-legendary ones anyway. But with that fire rate boost, these are actually usable. You lose a little bit of that survivability with the lower skill cooldown, but you do get a much bigger boost in the DPS. Now we have these exploding loaders. Look at that, just like instantly taken down. So nice.
Lethal force authorized. Not surrender.
He got close enough that he started charging. Like without this fire rate boost and without the two fang boost, this Torg Assault Rifle would be pretty much useless for the Digistruct Peak. But with the two fang and the fire rate boost, you can actually get some use out of this. This is fun actually. Particularly since I wasn't using my assault rifle ammo for anything, so I don't really lose anything by burning up some of this assault rifle ammo. Emperor Spider Ants. Not lagged anymore. Almost dead. How is he not dead yet?
Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed. Fortunately,
Check the ammo. We're
pizza
probably...
exists.
Oh, the ammo's not too bad, actually. I might as well top it off for now.
Nothing like a good sale. Come back anytime.
So I have to get used to the cooldown rates now longer.
If you could stand, please assemble here and we can begin.
The Sandhawk with the B shield is still going to give a high DPS and probably more useful against the spider ants. But it is fun to play around with some weapons that previously weren't that useful. We've got something spawning on this side, probably some type of bandit.
To its breaking point and it becomes overly obsessed with meat.
Oh, SGT loader. And also a surveyor too. I'm getting shot from this other loader. Oh, we've got the Hornet here, we can use this Hornet. Try to get this loader here. Hello, Squiggy. I decided just to play around with the with this class mod with a higher fire rate, just to see how that goes, because the entire time I've been doing Digistruct Peak I've been using the legendary class mod that gives the skill cooldown boost, so I haven't really tried the higher fire rate. Haven't tried the higher fire rate class mod on the Digistruct Peak, so I thought it might be nice just to give it a shot.
I vanish.
Oh, this is a badass. Yeah. I didn't notice it was a badass. We'll put the transformer on here. And we'll put the slagger on as well.
Move.
I wasn't expecting to go down with the transformer on. Not going to hit that with the rockets, I don't think. So that was the transformer. Usually the transformer protects me from the surveyor fire. Let's just have a look at this other class mod. Where is it? Oh, this other... Where is that other... I think I put it back. I think I put the other class mod away.
You won't find better merchandise
Ammo's
anywhere
fine.
else. I made sure of that.
36 of 39. We sold a... Oh, we sold this other class mod. We don't need any more. This level 75 survivor class mod. Don't need that.
Good luck.
That's worse than the rogue class mods.
You will help. Please assemble here and we can begin.
It's a striking difference in the fire rate with the two fang boosts and the fire rate boost of that particular class mod. Now, a sniper might be useful against the bandits initially. But, what's this? Oh, the fire rate of this shredder fire is already above 10, so you're not going to, the two fangs not going to fire for that one anyway. But I might just try this one. The accuracy is not too bad, 88. So see how that goes. I'll throw the B on as well.
Scream
What is
about
this,
one
loader?
of three things: meat, parties, or their mothers. Somewhere a psychologist's head just exploded. These bandits naturally migrated to the training area like children to candy. Or so I've been told.
Surveyor.
Never met a child, but I'm certain I'd hate them.
Didn't notice that surveyor. Might not get a chance to kill it.
Ghosty.
Now I can take a shot at the surveyor. Can get those shots off faster with the fire rate boost. A rat by the look of it. Oh, another surveyor. Badass surveyor.
Oh, goodbye.
Now I have to switch out this shield. Looks like you quite consistently get badass surveyors at that point. We can put the slagger on here for the badass surveyor. We do have another enemy coming in. A rat. I might throw this assault rifle back on just to deal with this rat here. Oh, he's not slagged. Oh, he's going to get healed. Didn't get slagged.
Another morsel for the brain. That is the light I see.
Couple of junk items there.
If you need incentive to kill this group of ne'er-do-wells, just imagine them as walking piñatas full of guns.
Oh, a couple of surveyors coming through. I'll throw the slagger on here. It's quite useful for the surveyors. I wonder if I can even use the Torg assault rifle. I might be able to. Let's see if I can use this Torg assault rifle here. Oh yeah, that'll work. Where is he? We just went straight over the top, I think. a bit more space. With the increased fire rate, you do have enough time, you do have enough DPS to take those surveyors out when they do an attack run on you. We don't need the slagger now. Let's try the good old Sandhawk here for these nomads. I'll put the bee back on. I think we have this one nomad coming around the back. Having that extra fire rate is very nice. You can get your shots off and get back behind cover much faster. Once here's the normal fire rate here, or the listed fire rate, 2.6. So this class mod is boosting Two Fang and velocity. And I don't have any points in velocity, so it's not boosting that. This Torg assault rifle's fine. Fine for these guys.
I enjoyed that.
Hard to see through that slag cloud sometimes. Only bad thing is a slow reload for the Torg assault rifle. But with that extra fire rate, it is a useful weapon even without the bee shield. So in a situation where the bee shield goes down and you lose that amp damage, this Torg assault rifle's a decent backup weapon. Hyperion shock sniper. I'll use the Sandhawk for now with the intact bee shield. I've got a bunch of animals coming in. Spider ants. Does make the Sandhawk more usable as well, much more agile, because you can get those bursts off faster and move. So it does make you more agile. You don't have to wait for the burst to get off before you can drop the ADS. With the faster fire rate, you can drop the ADS faster and move faster. So you do feel more agile on your feet when you're using the Sandhawk with the Two Fang and fire rate boost. I think at this point these are the loaders and surveyors coming up next. I probably want to swap this out for maybe this slag loader for long range slagging. This might not be, this Torg assault rifle is not terrible for medium range, but Hornet might be better because we've got these surveyors. I can see a surveyor zooming around on the minimap, but he doesn't want to come down. Here we go. Now they're aggroed on me.
Grenade out.
Oh, we've got some... we do have some maniacs here. Let's drop, see if we can get some work done with the Sandhog before they close in too much. That's the wrong weapon.
Stealth.
Trying to shoot with the wrong weapon there. I'm getting shot from loaders on top of the cliff there.
A grenade.
They still have an angle on me from here. Now the loaders are coming in. I'd love to get the surveyor first.
Here, grenade.
Still have a bandit there too. Why is my blaster equipped instead of the grog nozzle? And why is it there? This is all messed up. I still have the Sandhawk. Still have that surveyor. Why is that surveyor facing the wrong way? Was he trying to shoot the loader then? Trying to get this thing before, even though it's getting healed.
Need.
Almost dead. Homing slag move. Protection relic. I think probably that Torg assault rifle would have been a good option against the against that marauder. When my shields were down. Oh, we still got more enemies here. Probably surveyors. No, there's a marauder up there. I'm going to go ahead and try. We still got the. We still have the Sandhawk here. Sniper might be better here. I think I'll go ahead and just use the sniper. Now we'll go for the Hornet here. Where's this loader? It's right on top of me. Oh, it's not a loader. Nomad. Usually don't get nomads at this stage. Let's try the Sandhawk. Maybe the rifle if I need it. I just dropped down off that rock as the bullets were coming at me. I think I've got ammo down here to pick up.
Unanswered questions still remain. Beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication I've given him, I remain curious about the origin of the sirens and their ultimate connection to the vaults. That is for another day, however. As for right now, I just need you to shoot more things in the face.
So slightly different playstyle with a slower skill cooldown. Have to be a little bit more cautious. But ammo has not been a problem so far with the increased fire rate. I thought it might be. How are we doing for ammo? Not bad, now that I can actually get some use out of my assault rifle ammo. See what this cardboard cutout has for us. Nothing interesting. Just a bit more ammo. I'm not sure if I have anything to sell. I've got a bit of empty space there. I don't think I've got anything to sell.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Homing corrosive grenade.
Pleasure doing business.
Everything else is good, just need to top up the SMG ammo a tiny bit. We'll leave the bee on. And the flame bone the ancients for the Sandhawk. Don't know how this is going to go with the increased skill cooldown. But we'll try the bee anyway.
Solace in the fact that he is constantly on fire and you are not.
I don't think those magic missiles hit. I think I might have thrown them a little bit too early. Oh, I'm using the flame. That's why they're not doing anything. Using the wrong SMG. I was so concerned about my cooldown rate. I forgot to swap out the SMG.
spawn multiples
Spitter
of the same
skag.
being, making it useful for combat training in brothels.
No one's behind. Try to get some bore shots here. They're lined up. Still have a horn skag.
Throwing grenade.
Got hit there. Oh, I got hit again. The rabid skag, that's why. Got a rabid skag behind. Be good to slag this rabid skag if I have a chance. No.
Grenade.
Alright. I have to hit this rabid skag now, I'm probably dead. Okay, we've got one torch left. I don't think he's slagged. Now he is.
I disappear.
Didn't really need to use a deception there. Hopefully I don't regret it. We've got a Hellfire. I'll compare that against the one we currently have. Adaptive Shield, OP4. Not really using the Hellfire, but anyway, we have it here. Similar damage. Oh, one has a zoom on it. And one has a slightly bigger magazine size. Let's just have a look what the zoom looks like. And what is the sights on the old one like? Zoom might not be necessary. That's fine. Don't really need sights better than that. So if we look at this new one, doing slightly less damage. Magazine size is less as well. I think probably having the greater magazine size is better. So I'll keep the one we currently have. Alright. But I'm not going to use it now. We're going to be fighting surveyors next. So I'll keep the Hornet there and the bee. Maybe swap this out for the corrosive Bone of the Ancients. And put the Sandhawk on. Initially we're going to be fighting surveyors, if I can find them. Probably one here. Okay, we got him. Another one. We got 1 out of 2.
Come on.
Where is he? Those are the 2 initial surveys taken care of. There's going to be more spawning later on, but well, this could be another one here. Surely there's not going to be more surveyors. That looks like a loader. SGT by the sound of it. Another maniac coming through. Oh, he's still alive, that maniac.
I vanish.
That's lagged.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I did not have the memory to spawn a new creature.
Probably
so
the
you will fight a few
Black
clones of the
Queens
same
now.
enemy.
We've got the Sandhawk. We'll swap out the Herald here for maybe the Butcher. Get some use out of my shotgun ammo. We also have the Ravager too, but I think the Butcher's probably the better option. No. Put the launcher back there. Let's try and swap this back out for the Flame Bone of the Ancients. Now sometimes these queens like to go behind the house here and they'll just hang out behind that house. If you hang out about here, the queen often gets stuck on that side of the archway.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches. Goodbye.
So there's still one more queen behind the house. For some reason they like to, sometimes they hang out there.
Grenade.
I guess the AI pathing gets a bit confused.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series
Commando
of
class mod
camouflage
there, we can't use
explosives
that.
hidden in the combat garden.
Two Fang is good for, particularly for slower guns with that have been balanced for slower fire rate. Using the Two Fang, you get the most out of those guns, provided they have the magazine capacity to make the most of it. So stuff like the Sandhawk does well with the Two Fang boost. Alright, now we've got the Boneheads. We'll put the Corrosive Bone of the Ancients on. We'll keep the Bee on. We'll get the Hornet here. And probably Slag Sniper will be good. See if we can slag these Boneheads up early.
Bonehead was so named because he did not know the word for skull. A true Crimson Raider could handle several of these enemies at once.
I think there's still another Bonehead went behind. Kind of stuck behind that house there. Well, if he's going to be stuck there, I might as well get some use out of my assault rifle ammo. Now he's come out a little bit more. Oh, he's gone behind again. See if these magic missiles can make this range. Yeah, looks like they can. Didn't get slagged though.
Politics, that cardboard standee.
Now we've got this turret ahead, which is probably best sniped at this distance. I can try the Hornet, but I think it's a little bit too far for the Hornet. Yeah, a bit too far. Two more turrets here. I can probably get these ones, they're a little bit closer. I can probably get them with a Hornet. And the magic missiles will hit from this distance too. Oh, we got a bunch of enemies coming through now. Oh, probably another bonehead. Throw the Hornet here for the bonehead. Thought he threw a grenade at me, but not quite. Oh, this is a good chance to get this surveyor. Oh, the bonehead's going to throw grenades down the stairs, so not going to quite get a chance to get this surveyor like I wanted. Oh, we got him. Just in between the grenade lobs from the bonehead. You can shoot his legs out from under him, the bonehead, so I forgot about that. I probably should have been shooting more for the hips there. Take the bone, take the legs out. I can use the Herald here for this maniac. Oh, it's not a maniac, it's a rat. Probably just put the snipers on for the rat here. They're not very tanky, those rats. They're evasive, but they're not tanky. If you can, I'll use the sniper for this turret. Might be quicker. If you can just get a shot off, particularly a critical hit. Well, this Hyperion turret, pretty tanky. Maybe because he wasn't slagged.
I disappear.
Not slagged again. Running out of sniper ammo here, so I probably might be better off using the Hornet. Yeah, at this range the Hornet works okay. 2 more enemies coming through. Was that Marauder? Wouldn't mind just trying out this Torg assault rifle against a Marauder. Might be useful. Pretty long range, might not be any good. Someone's shooting from the right hand side too. Not slagged. Don't know if the magic missiles can hit this range. Might be able to. No. This blaster might be interesting though. It's curious to see what sort of accuracy you can get with this thing.
No ammo.
Out of sniper ammo. Try the Torg assault rifle here. Now he wants to go behind.
I'm the one who knocks!
All right. Sniper ammo is a bit of a worry here. Let's swap it out for this sniper boosting relic while I loot around for some more ammo here. And pistol too, sniper and pistol ammo boost. Slag bone shredder. Kind of rubbish, but what are they worth? Maybe I'll pick it up to sell. Might as well pick up this ammo. Oh, there's no ammo there. Got some money instead.
You see those so-called onions in the ground? They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable, our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
White Hyperion shotgun there in the dumpster. Got some rockets, that's good. Always nice to see rockets in the ammo box. Get this cut out too. And we still have the southern section we can, there's a bunch of ammo boxes down there we can loot as well. Looks like we did use a little bit of shotgun ammo. Wasn't topped up anyway. Might have just been when we were testing the 12 shotgun. So what is the fire rate of the Butcher? 7. So the Butcher's going to fire substantially faster now too. Now I've got the Doc Mercies. Before we do the Doc Mercies, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. With the Rouge Class mod, it does feel more agile with it because you can get the bursts off faster with the two fang and the fire rate increase. The only downside is you lose the skill cooldown, so you have to be a little bit more conservative in that way. But to make up for it, you do feel more agile because you can get the shots off and hopefully get the enemies down faster. So it's actually quite fun to use the Rouge Class mod and be shooting faster. Do feel more agile using it, and you can take the enemies down faster. Particularly nice with things like the Sandhawk. You can get those bursts off faster, so you don't have to ADS for as long, and you can keep moving. So I'm having fun with it actually. I thought I'd try playing around with it, see how it goes just with the extra fire rate. And then after that, maybe play around with the sniper build, because I haven't actually tried the faster fire rate on the Digistruct Peak. So it'd be interesting just to use this for a little while and see how it goes on the Digistruct Peak. It certainly is fun to use. You feel a little bit more agile to move around. Right, I've got to go do work at work on my free day. No worries, Squiggy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your advice on that sniper build as well. I'll give that a shot later on. So I'll take that break and I'll be right back. $60 to 90 minutes. Yeah, I might still be around then. See you later. Back to Borderlands 2. Now we've got the Doc Mercies to deal with here. This wouldn't be a bad weapon actually for the Doc Mercies, this rifle. How are we doing for sniper ammo? Very good. So sniper ammo is good. So I'm going to take the B off because it might be a little bit too risky to have the B on. So we're going to put on the antagonist. We'll keep the slag sniper there. We're going to be facing some surveyors initially, so it would be good to have the Hornet. And maybe we'll try the assault rifle here. And maybe we'll keep this on as well, just so we can make use of our bonus ammo here. Well, let's see how this goes. What do we have here? Loaders. Something coming in close. Another loader. Okay, got that surveyor out of the way.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
One looks like another surveyor.
Dr. Mercy has a degree in ass-kicking. This is not a joke. Promethea University is not well respected in the
Now I've got
world
the
of
Doc Mercies
academia.
here.
I did not have the
Wonder if this is going to be any good.
So you will fight a few clones of the same
Maniac.
Enjoy that.
Another maniac coming through.
Goodbye.
Let's swap this out for the Herald. I think the Herald might be a better option here. Not slagged. Still not slagged. Oh, he's on top. Did not realise Doc Mercy had jumped on top there. I thought I was successfully kiting them around. Alright, let's Torgue weapons are good here, I think. See if I can reposition onto the other side. Not slagged.
is now known to me. Time to go to work.
I got no time for this.
Slag.
Easy on yourself.
Slag at the moment, not great.
Shield's gone.
He's not this guy now is slagged. Almost dead.
My trap card. Your death approaches.
Tempted to throw the B shield on just to get some more DPS here. Too risky.
You're nothing. Oh, nuts. Give it here. Pissing me off. Mission loving.
Trying to get those war shots off. Couldn't quite get it. I think I killed one of them with those war shots though. Oh, they're both there.
Lost my shields. Just now and all this. Oh.
I disappear.
Gonna pick your corpse clean.
Throwing grenade.
Mission loving. Take sex.
Grenade. I forgot about the grenades. Where are they? Now they're not going to appear. Harold up close is good if you can just get enough shots off.
Hope you've had your shots. Next time you're bleeding to death, just think Dr. said.
Twin repeater there.
Later, Vault Hunter.
What's the ammo looking like?
Welcome to my humble shop.
Ammo looks good. Oh, what about rockets? Yeah, rockets are good. 23 out of 33, that'll do.
I'm very sorry. Please assemble here and we can begin.
Spitter would be good in that situation. You'd get more DPS, I think. That's got 4.2 fire rate. I think you're better off with the Bone of the Ancients to get that a bonus cooldown rate. Even if you are sacrificing that extra ammo, it's worth it. think I'll do that next time. Let's put on Lyuda to begin with, and the Sandhawk. I was going to sell off this Bone Shredder too. Something spawning in off to the left here. What is it? Oh, missed. I've got the wrong shield on. No wonder that wasn't happening. Oh, 2 bursts were enough there.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the
Sniper would be better now.
preparing to strike.
Marauder's running way over for cover here.
Can't hear you. Who's cooking?
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I ran straight behind my deception.
Is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Damn it!
Sucker.
Boomerang dart. I think that's what I dropped before.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Preparing to strike.
Something right behind here. What is it? Badass surveyor. We'll put the slagger on here. And the hornet. Don't know if I have any decent shock weapons now. Actually, the butcher's not too bad. Do I have a decent shock weapon? We've got this plasma cast. I don't think that was all that good. But the assault rifle one was alright. The blaster. Yeah, that's useful actually. That shock blaster. Useful to take the shields off of those surveyors. We still have a couple more surveyors coming in. some bore shots on surveyors. That doesn't happen often. I don't think I've ever had that before. Alright, I think that might be it for the surveyors. You usually get the one badass surveyor and then a couple more, then you're done. Let's put the Sandhawk on here, the flame one. And let's put on the rifle here. Jump back to the bee shield. We have the blaster nomads next. One is still alive. Not slagged either. Oh, we got him. He's dead. Nice to get those bursts off before the shock nomads get a chance to shoot. Because their fire is very damaging. Don't think they dropped anything by the look of it. They died around here. They didn't drop anything.
Grenade!
Pretty easy to take care of those exploding loaders if you see them early. They're pretty fragile. Two more ammo boxes here. Something down this way. I just saw in the corner of the mini-map. Sapper. Rabid Skag.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches. Grenade out.
Wasn't sure whether the sapper would get damaged by the flame sandhog. It seems like it did. Oh, it's still alive. Probably resistant, but you can use the torque assault rifle there. We're going to have loaders and surveyors next. Got the wrong weapon here. So the loaders have spawned in. What could be surveyors. Okay, one of them's dead. So that should make things much easier, getting rid of those surveyors. First, loaders coming in. And another one. Okay, we can move forward now. We still have some more enemies around, but I've got an opportunity here to loot. Oh, it looks like they're spawning in now. I should have been on the lookout for surveyors. Oh, we've got a SGT loader. Last time we had a marauder coming through here. There's still something else around. Not quite finished yet. Might be another surveyor. No, it's a marauder. Now I can go back and loot these ammo boxes. What's the hipfire accuracy like? Pretty bad, but probably a little bit better than a spitter. Might as well pick that up. I can sell it just around the corner here at the ammo shop up ahead. I'll get the ammo out of these first and I'll see how much ammo I need to buy. Let's just see what we have to sell. We have that bone shredder. We might have a few more items here. I think we had a shield, didn't we? Shield here to sell. We got 60 million, so there's no huge rush.
May it keep you safe in your travels. Thanks for the 2 words, my friend. No refund.
Now we'll put the sandhawk on for the next bit. Actually, maybe, yeah, we'll put the sandhook on. The non-flame one. And we could try the butcher as well here. That might be useful too. Flame bone of the ancients and the bee, we'll keep those on.
The Incinerator clan killed Scorch for being a heathen. As gods tend to do, however, he respawned.
Wait for him to take a little break from chasing us. There we go. He just took a little few percent off our shields there. Down.
But I fought so much.
Got a bunch of lesser enemies coming through now.
Corpse now.
Try to get rid of the little ones first if I can. Another small one here. I'll have to get him next time. Got some ball shots here I wasn't expecting.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Hopefully that killed one of the lesser ones.
Grenade.
Seems like there might only be one of the smaller ones left. Still got a skag here, spitter skag. We might have one more scorch here. Might not be slagged. I guess now.
What happened to you? So strong, imposing, fearsome. Oh yeah.
Green torque shotgun there. I don't think there's anything good up here. Just a green torque pistol. A bit of money. What is this? Diagnostic Adaptive Shield OP4. I think I left that from last time. We got Surveyors next. We didn't have to use the Butcher. Not sure if that's even any good in that situation. I'm going to put the Corrosive Bone of the Ancients here on for the Surveyors. Now I've got to find these surveyors. Here we go. We've got one
Incoming badass.
constructing here. Usually there's two. There's the other one. That's a super badass one.
Success.
load is not even slagged here. We still have the surveyor around. That's the badass. Need to put the other shield on. I'll try to stay alive long enough for the shield to recharge. Okay, I'm going to have to switch out this loadout to deal with this badass surveyor. Slagger, Hornet. And this blaster was actually okay for the shields. First, let's see if we get this health back up again. There we go. Okay, shields are more or less gone. Now, one more burst and he'll go down. Alright. What was this? Oh, just another hellfire. I'll take a look at it. Didn't notice that hellfire last time. So, with that surveyor taken care of, we can swap back to the Sandhawk. We'll need that. Need that for the Black Queens. And we can swap this back to the Flame, Bone of the Ancients. Might as well put the launcher back on just in case. And the Transformer, we can swap back to the B shield here. Oh, we got a badass Marauder. Might have to swap these around. The Sniper.
Throwing grenade.
Might have to just swap out the B shield for something else. Maybe swap out the Sandhawk for this Torg assault rifle here. Where is he? Can't see through the slag cloud.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Very tanky, those badass Marauders. Lobbed fire burst there. We'll go back to the Sandhawk. Sandhawk and the Hornet and the B shield. We might be facing another surveyor too. Have to keep an eye out. Here's one. Surveyors are not too bad as long as you catch them earlier when they're spawning in.
I did not have the memory to spawn a new creature.
Now we've got the Black Queens
so you will
coming.
find a few clones of the same enemy.
Both of them want to run behind this house here. Thought my shield had recharged there,
This is
so I
priority
ended my
one.
deception
I
early.
need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Lumpy rifle OP3. Sure shot class mod. Just a blue one. So we've got a few surveyors there. Luckily we were able to get rid of them before they, as soon as they spawned. I should have restarted the game after I died, because some of these boxes are now empty because they didn't reset. But that's alright, we haven't been struggling with ammo too much, although after saying that, our SMG ammo is only 500 at the moment. So we are going to miss that extra ammo from those empty boxes. We have turrets and boneheads next. So let's prepare for the turrets and the boneheads. Put slag sniper on. And the corrosive bone of the ancients. We'll leave the B on. Let's try that. Actually, the slagger might actually be a better option here.
Digistruct technology allows me to spawn multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training in brothels.
Critical killing is an art unto itself, and I am reverent.
You know, that bonehead was going through his grenade throwing animation. I don't think he quite got there. I think we've got some more boneheads coming through. And that turret in an awkward position. I'll try to get this turret. Not sure if I can. Oh, almost. Boneheads are not advancing, so I do have an opportunity to get this turret actually. So if the boneheads are not advancing, I can throw in some snipers, try to deal with this turret. Let's put a slag sniper, and let's put this corrosive pimpernel on. See if we can get this turret with this combination. There we go. This corrosive pimpernel is very nice actually. Might be worth using for the boneheads too. That's not bad at all actually. I think that might be it. Oh, there's one more bonehead here. Just took a while to aggro. That wasn't, I wanted the slag. There we go, now he's slagged. Try this pimpernel now. Yeah, 2 shots. I don't have much, I do have a lot of sniper ammo. I don't really want to waste it though. I can slag from this distance. Oh, we've got a marauder as well. Let's see if I can get this marauder. I wonder if the shock pimpernel here would be decent against the marauder. Let's try it out. May not because he's behind cover. Let's try it. That was like 3 shots. Probably would have taken more if I was trying to shoot with the Lyud actually. Now let's jump back to this corrosive pimpernel. Seemed to be a good option for the turrets.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Oops, we're going for this
Preparing
one.
to strike. Here,
Slag with the magic missile. Oh, we've got to actually have... We have a surveyor here. I wonder if this corrosive pimpernel would be a good option for the surveyor. Not particularly, no. I think probably the Hornet's the better option. I've got 2 surveyors here. Oh, just hovered for a second, couldn't quite get him. One left. Now we probably have 1 turret left. And a marauder. Let's try the shock pimpernel again. It's probably close enough to get hit by the magic missiles now, so I might as well conserve my sniper ammo using magic missiles. Yeah, he got 1 shot with the pimpernel once he was slagged. We've got the turret, and I think we've got 1 enemy underneath the turret. Might as well go for the turret, even though I don't actually need to take the turret out in order to advance. Wait for the shields to recharge. There's still someone left down the bottom. Blast a nomad. Might as well use a sandhawk and conserve my other ammo. Flame sandhawk. Might as well throw on the flame bone of the ancients. And we'll put the rifle on just in case. So 1 burst was enough to take him down.
Done. Keep going.
We'll put on the ammo boosting relic here before we loot around for some ammo. Might as well loot down south first. Some of these boxes are going to be open, particularly the little ones. Those ones don't seem to reset. The bigger ones are more likely to reset. They don't always do. The little ones, once you open them, they'll stay open even if you after you die. Another bone shredder, just a non-elemental one. Another one. I guess I could pick those up to sell.
You must pick these plants before they rot. As Sun Tzu once said, gardening is the most important part of any combat.
Pick up this ammo before we continue. We are running low on SMG ammo actually. We do need some of this. And again, these little boxes, they don't reset when you die, so it's good to restart the game if you die, doing the Digistruct Peak, so you get all the ammo boxes to reset. Oh, we didn't hit any of the cutouts. Usually these get destroyed in the firefight, but not this time. Yeah, well, like the dumpsters on this side are still open. These little ones are. So these big ones, they tend to reset though. So now we're up to the Mercies again. Let's think about this a little bit, how we want to deal with these Mercies. I think the B is probably a bad idea. Antagonist might be better. So Sandhawk's no good without the B. We can throw the Herald on. And we will be facing surveyors and loaders, so we'll put the Hornet on. Or probably the... we'll leave the Herald on actually. No, actually we'll put the Rhythmic Rifle on for the time being. Now I'm going to swap this out because I want the extra boost to the skill cooldown rate. So this has plus 45% cooldown rate, the corrosive one, and that'll help us with the loaders and the surveyors. So we'll go for this one. I think that's probably the best cooldown rate bonus anyway. Let's try that out. What do we have here first?
Badass incoming.
There's more than likely going to be a surveyor flying from somewhere. Can't see one.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still deface his likeness. Though given how you toss bullets
I think probably a Herald will be better at this range.
away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it.
I vanish.
So at least this badass doesn't have much of a ranged attack. Now we've got some loaders coming in. Did not get slagged. Now what do we have here? Cannibal rat throwing grenades. Now for this guy, I think probably this rifle's better. I'm going to stay to my cover. So I'm not going to advance from cover. Oh, now he is.
Dr. Phineas Mercy fled to Pandora after his hometown suddenly
Now with the
suffered a
Mercies. I'm going to start off with the rifle here. The Hornet, we don't need this anymore. Shotguns I think will be useless. Probably the Herald is the best option here. Antagonist. And we'll keep this corrosive, but well, actually we'll put the Shockbone of the Ancients on, because our decoy is exploding with shock damage. I'll try this out.
Spare the epidemic of being stabbed in the eye with a scalpel disease.
We still have a Maniac
Digital
too.
clones shall challenge your ascent to godhood.
In the butt!
Notice his shields go down fast. They're not very strong, the shields. Something else is here. Another maniac. We've got the mercies right on top of us.
And I disappear.
Stuck on the map here.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Unfortunately, I got stuck.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Try to heal up here a little bit.
Goodbye.
He's over there! Leave him alone! Dibs on their scalp! You should roll! Hey, slag! Roll!
Not slagged. Stuck on the map again.
I disappear.
Okay, we got one down. God damn it, this part of the map is terrible. Constantly getting stuck there.
The true world reveal.
Not died yet, which
Weaknesses
pleases me.
now known to
You've got
me.
more of the gauntlet left, and therefore still could
Nearly
die.
died
Which pleases
twice
me even
here,
more.
getting stuck there. If you walk here, you can't. I'm trying to jump here. I couldn't jump. Lobbed, shock, singularity. Not a great fuse time. I mean, kiting around this cover here is fine, so long as you don't get stuck on the map right here. Now, I think there might be a cardboard cutout back here. It's probably destroyed by now. Heal up with the deception a little bit. Another little ammo box here. I don't think there's anything in these corners.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Next we have some badass marauders. I'll use the snipers for these guys. Probably, let's try the shock pimpernel maybe. We'll keep the antagonist on just until I get in position. I'll just fall back here and snipe them from back here.
I'm gonna love watching
Oh, he's already slagged. Just for comparison, I'll try the shock Lyuda. There's still one around somewhere. Oh, he's up that way. Up here. Probably a similar amount of shots whether you use the Pimpernel with a Lyuda, but with the Lyuda, even with the headshots there, you're using a similar amount of shots. Green Jacobs assault rifle there. I guess I could have used the 12 assault rifle. It was a pretty long distance, but it's not terrible. Not terrible at long distances, even though it doesn't have the greatest accuracy. One more ammo box here, and one more cutout.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Okay, for the next part we'll probably want the antagonist on for this bandit arena. Let's see, now we've got a boosted fire rate this time. So maybe this blaster might actually be useful to take the shields down for the evasive rats. It was good for the surveyors, so they might actually be decent for the shields. Now this might not be too bad either, this rifle here, for the rats. Also the Herald. With the upgraded fire rate, even the Butcher might be viable. I might just try the Herald to begin with. And we'll keep the shock Bone of the Ancients on. So we'll try that. Starting off with the shock E-Tech assault rifle here. Whoa, almost dead. Alright. Let's try this Torg assault rifle here.
Kaboom, baby!
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
What does it all mean? Up at your
Go, go, go.
I disappear. Throwing grenade.
Gonna reload.
big boy!
My armor.
Unforgivable! Unforgivable!
Oh, it was right behind me there. So, I don't know, maybe the Herald's a better option. Could try the shotgun, the butcher here. Not slagged. Oh yeah, I should have been using this shotgun before.
Spider spank. Can
Should have been
spank.
using this dumb shotgun before. Okay, now, let's see if I can get this guy. I think this other guy's not so evasive, so I think I can just get him here with the sniper. He's not slagged. Oh, he didn't take the magic missiles. Alright. Now it's just me and the tank, I think. Let's go ahead and use the Hornet here. I'll slag the tank first. Not sure if it's really even necessary with the ball. Okay. 2 more assassins. We don't need the Hornet for the assassins. The shotgun was surprisingly good once you strip the shields out. I think this blaster was okay for getting the shields out too. So let's try that out.
Goodbye.
Where is he? Okay, no more shield. Let's try this butcher.
Stomach rumble!
I disappear.
Where is he? He's up here. Now the butcher. He's not slagged anymore. That was Oni. Trying to get this other guy first. Oh, this butcher's not that great actually.
Hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
So maybe the butcher's not so good. I gave him a full fucking burst to the face, didn't do anything. Let's try What else do we even have here? I can't imagine the Ravager's going to be any good here. We have the Hellfire. I mean, I don't know what this is going to be like. With the shields gone, maybe it's useful. We've got 2 here. Which one's better out of these 2 Hellfires? So the bottom one doesn't have the zoom. Top one's got the zoom, but is worse. So we'll take the bottom one. We don't need the zoom. So let's go ahead. Let's swap out this Herald here. We can try this Hellfire. I don't know if Roof here resists. Didn't seem to. It's not doing a hell of a lot of damage though.
Nice.
No, I think this thing's rubbish. Not liking this Hellfire. I've got the sniper we could use. I've got the sniper. I've got the Torg rifle, got the Herald. I mean, the sniper's not a bad option. I've got 74 shots for it, might as well use it.
Jack's gonna make me rich! Mouth water! Stomach, we're out of town! Can't hear you! No fucking! Jackson!
Slacked.
Not slagged.
Where's Lilith?
Not only not going to be slagged anymore. Still not slagged.
So hungry!
Okay, out of ammo there. Probably just put the Herald on at this point. And we don't need this blaster anymore, so we can put a rifle on as well. And actually, we still have the sniper on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Herald. I've got the Herald here in the wrong position. Put the launcher back on. Grenade there.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Almost dead. Okay. Now we've got Oni here. He's coming around this other way. He's resisting. Okay, so he's resisting explosive damage, maybe. Maybe the Hellfire would be decent here.
Jack's gonna make me rich!
Not great. I guess we've got the... Oh, can't really use the Lady Fist without the B shield. Shotgun, Butcher, maybe.
Put your weapon!
Here,
Yeah,
grenade.
this is working alright, this Butcher. Got some ball shots against something there. I don't know what. Hyperion shock shotgun.
Not died yet, which pleases me. You've got more of the gauntlet left, and therefore
Green
still can't
OP3,
die,
it's not going to be all that
pleases me
useful.
Even more.
Energizing Commerce. Shock SMG. Framington's Edge, OP4, Shock 1. Probably don't need those. Probably sell those. I'll just do a lap around, make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Or missed anything. What is this? Green Class mod, I think that's it. So let's throw the B shield back on here. And the Flame Sandhawk. With the Flame Bone of the Ancients. And let's put this Torg Assault Rifle on as well. How are we going for ammo? Oh, it doesn't matter, we've got an ammo shop right ahead here. Let's have a look at what we got here. I'll keep that Lady Fist. I got this Energizing Commerce. How does that compare to our other, the E-Tech? 279,000. Fire rate 8.7. How does that compare to the assault rifle here? 279, 532 fire rates. Fine. Not sure if the Energizing Commerce is worth using. $279 compared to 532. Probably not. I think it's pretty much pretty rubbish actually. Go ahead, get rid of that. We have an OP4 Framington's Edge, non-elemental one. We've got a shock one. That seems more useful. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this non-elemental one. Maybe keep the shock one just for now. And that'll do. That'll free up a little bit of space anyway.
Get your health and shields right
Sell
here.
that stuff off. Just double check here.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Ammo shop has a rubberized grenade. Let's go ahead and
Doing business.
top off our ammo here.
May it keep you safe in your travels. May it help you kill many things. Lovely.
Butcher turned out to be useful. Wasn't sure that it was going to be, but turned out to be useful in the end. Probably good for the
Thanks for the
evasive
fresh.
assassins. You can just spam the butcher there.
Goodbye, friend. If you
So yeah, we're all ready to go. Got something spawning in down there. I think we get surveyors here. So I have to be careful of surveyors. Spider rat. One down. We still have the sapper somewhere. Try to slag him here. Just running along the edge of the map. Shoot everything, good advice. So one more thing down here. That's just a white grenade. Another spider ant that seems to be stuck. It's an awkward angle though, because they can... A lot of the enemies that have like lobbing bullets, lobbing projectiles,
Smart warrior never
they can
leaves
shoot
an
them with
enemy
perfect
alive.
accuracy over
Never
crests.
proceed until your foes are gone.
Keep an eye out for surveyors. There's a surveyor. Now, I'll swap out the shields for this surveyor. And I will also put the Hornet back on. And I might as well put the Slagger on as well. Looks like that's all there was as far as surveyors go. We can swap this back for the Sandhawk. And maybe this Torg Assault Rifle might actually be useful. We can swap back to the B as well. It's quite an awkward bit of the map here. There's nothing in front of me, but I can't walk forward. So they are jumping up. Oh. Wasn't expecting him to come this far across the side of the map. There's something right in the corner of the map there. What is it? Can't see it from here. Maybe from this side? Might be behind the house. Might have to go down a bit. What is it? There's something down there. It was on the mini-map. I think it's shooting at me now. There it is. Spider ant. Sapper. Oh, we got more enemies. Couple more behind this building. Oh no, over here. Right in front of me, behind that rock. Spitter skag. Distance here. No marauders this time around. Previous OP level there's marauders here. Now spider ants. There's marauders and loaders last time. See what ammo we can get here. Might just go ahead and swap out this relic for the ammo boosting relic just while we're looting around. We haven't been here, so at least none of these boxes are open. Make sure we get all of these ammo boxes before we continue. I'll just check up here. I'm not sure if I checked up here for ammo boxes. That's probably it. Now, on to the next bit. Swap this out, maybe. We're probably going to get some surveyors here, I expect. Although this is a new area, so I don't quite know what enemies we're going to get. I'll keep the Sandhawk and the Hornet on, with the Corrosive Bone of the Ancients and the Bee for now. Not sure what enemies we're going to face in this section. Can't see anything spawning in
You
yet.
should be thankful that Hyperion never actually came up with the spider tank, just as I am thankful I never directly interacted with Scooter or Ellie while they built it.
Skag up here. Warm skag. Sapper. don't see any surveyors here, so I'm going to swap this out for the rifle here.
I disappear.
What do we have here? Bar tank. I'll use the Hornet for this one. We've got the enemies here haven't aggroed on me yet. We've got something here. Horned Skag.
Grenade out. And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Another tank.
A grenade.
How did that grenade miss? What do we have here? Stuff down the back. Loaders. And a marauder here. So I'm going to put on the slag sniper here. And I'm going to put on maybe this shock pimpernel. Swap the bone of the ancient relics for the shock one. Oh, he's not slagged anymore. Swap this out for the Hornet again, just in case we have any surveyors or marauders around. And I'll start off with the slagging weapon. Something up here. Oh yeah, we've got surveyors now. I'll put the transformer on. Slagger, Hornet. And I don't know if the launch is going to be much use here, but I'll keep it there for now. There's something else here. What have we got? Maniac. I'll use the Herald for this guy. Alright, now we just have the two surveyors. I'll throw the slagger back on for these surveyors. This is a cramped little area. One more burst should do it. Where is he there? Okay. See what ammo we have here to pick up. Thrown jumping biddy. Just some green stuff here. I'll go around the outskirts, see if I can find some ammo boxes. Nothing there. Just a loot chest switch there. Here we're going for ammo. Pretty good. Just put on the loot boosting relic. Nothing there. So looking for loot boxes or cutouts. I think that might be it. A couple on this side. So let's throw the Sandhawk back on. Keep the Hornet there. Put the bee on. And the flame. Bone of the Ancients there. Let's try this. How are we doing for ammo here? Pistol ammo is okay. SMG ammo is looking pretty good actually. Oh, we have a bit more ammo boxes here before we continue. Now for the next part we have to drop down. Just have a double check of our loadout. I might have to switch out the bee shield if we get swarmed. I've got surveyors. Alright, with these surveyors I'm going to put the transformer on straight away. Swap out the Sandhawk maybe for a Herald here. And we'll swap out this flame, Bone of the Ancients, for the corrosive for the Hornet. Almost dead. Got the surveyors. And one more maniac. So next we have another surveyor. So I've got 3 surveyors. Alright. Slagger might be useful here. The last ones are not slagged. Okay, now that load is coming in. Let's see. We can probably swap out the transformer for the antagonist if we don't have any more surveyors, but we might do. Have to be careful. And let's go for the Herald and the Hornet here. Watch out for surveyors.
Ian, please! I'm coming to make you
Slag.
I am proud!
We do have a surveyor. It'd be good to get rid of that surveyor first if I can.
Listen, Ian! Oh, ouchie bouncy! Up the end of my empty.
So one has got rid of one of them. Trying to get these shields back up. Love to get this loader taken care of. Come on. Oh, Surveyor's taken care of at least. Almost got that surveyor. Yeah, the surveyor. Now I'll get this loader. As soon as the volley finishes. It's not slagged anymore. Oh boy, almost dead.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Finally. Now, what is left? Something's left. Spider around here. What do we have? Harold might be alright here. Hornet, not so much. Butcher, probably be okay. We'll keep it, we'll put the shock Bone of the Ancients on. He's happy to sit there, so I might just use the bigger tall assault rifle. If he's going to sit there, I can use a B shield actually. The B shield and let's see, Sandhawk with the flame.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
See if anything interesting dropped. Oh, Lady Fist and the bee. Yeah, that would have been a good choice. Thank you, Lee. Can't see any ammo boxes here. Probably some further up. Class mod I can't use there. Another ammo shop here.
Low prices,
Longbow
no
Tesla,
questions
2.2 second fuse time.
Pleasure doing business. Nothing like a
Might as
good
well get some more
sale.
rockets.
Caveat emptor.
The rest look
Come
okay.
back anytime.
So we've got the flame by the ancients. I'll swap out this rifle here for the Hornet and just put on the corrosive bone of the ancients.
Laser locked.
Got a tank. Maybe I can get some cover over here.
Firing laser.
He's advancing.
Laser locked. Grenade out. Activating.
Oh, got me there and again. Might be good to swap this out for a different shield, I think. I'll just heal up a bit. I'm getting shot. Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. He's quite mobile.
Seekers firing.
Faster than I thought, actually. These rockets can loop around there.
Activating laser.
I'm covered in slag.
So what are we? We are using the antagonist here.
Seek cover quickly, or pain is coming.
if you can slag this guy. Oh, those missiles can loop or take a tight corner.
A grenade.
Yeah, shot off a few rockets right at the end. Congratulations, you've unlocked level 6 of Overpowered. Very nice. Bunch of iridium. Homing corrosive cloud. Some green stuff here. Bunch of green stuff.
Well, well.
Maliwan, slag, sniper. Longbow, fireburst. Absorb shield, lobbed slag, singularity. It might be worth looking at. Bit of money back here. Amp shield.
Mine.
Stalker. Acid Nova shield. Adaptive shield. I'll have a look at that one. Green Hyperion SMG. Double tap, blue double tap. That might be it by the look of it. I did get caught off guard by those homing missiles. They can make very sharp turns, those homing missiles, so you think you're safe. Lobbed shock transfusion. You think you're safe from those missiles, but they really can make quite a sharp turn. But he is susceptible to the bore, so that's good. I didn't have to use the B shield. Still susceptible to the bore without the B shield, so that wasn't so bad. I think I've gone through all the stuff here. All right. I guess that's it. So you could, there's not much point running away from that building really, because you need cover from the homing missiles. Can't really see anywhere else that you could go other than just kite around that building. I'm just trying to think of, if I do this next time, if there's any other strategies to use here. It seems like staying around that building is probably the best idea. There's no place else you can really take cover. So now we head back. That's the first boss in this Digistruct challenge that actually spews a bunch of loot. You don't really have any other ones that do that. At least up to this point. The only real loot that you get is from the Digistructed loot chest that you can turn on with the switch. So that was the first boss that actually dropped a ton of loot. So that increased fire rate relic that I'm using turned out to be a good choice. So it did did actually work out. I was using another relic, the legendary class mod. No, class mod I'm talking about. I was using a legendary class mod that
laws of probability and good taste, you have
that
survived the
boosted
gauntlet. Return to me,
skill
so I may give
cooldown.
you some money and stare at you for an uncomfortable
It looked
amount of
like
time.
having that boosted fire rate was actually more useful in the end. Coffee break or beer? I would probably choose coffee myself. I do enjoy a good coffee break. I like a cold brew coffee. I make cold brew coffee for myself. So if I was having a coffee break, I'd probably have a cold brew coffee.
I may have just lied to you.
Scalable thinking. I like the thinking shotguns. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save that before my game crashes. Oh, we can bump it up to 6 now. OP6. So this might be a good spot to end the stream. We beat the OP5 level, Digistruct Peak. Now we're up to OP6. The thing that helped out a lot was this class mod here. I was using a legendary class mod that boosted the skill cooldown. Then I switched it up over to this one that gave me that 2-fang boost and the fire rate. So that boosted the fire rate of my weapons. And that was probably the thing that helped me get through there, because I was struggling using the class mod that boosted the skill cooldown. But switching it up to this one that boosted the fire rate with the 2-fang and the straight fire rate boost, that did the trick, and I was able to get through OP5. So next time we'll take a shot at OP6 and see what enemies we're going to be dealing with then. So thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.